Oop. Luna's outside. We match. Come here.
We match.
Oh, they can't see it. They can't.
Don't do that. We match. So weird. She walked the wrong way.
Yeah. I tried to let her in, but she didn't want to come in. Yeah, that's what I told her. She was in one. She was sitting on top of the box over there. For those of you that could not see, I'm wearing my Ravenclaw and she's wearing her Gryffindor today. Just a happy accident. All right, let's get ready to start. Okay. So she does listen to you better than she listens to me. Good day at work. Be safe. I think she feels like that resonates with her. Of course he does. So Sabita only sent it to you, she didn't send it to the family? Okay. Be safe. All right. Let's get started. All right, what's up, everybody? As always, I'm Mark Haggis, and we're back for some more Stationeers. Okay. In the last stream, we got started on our little workshop, basically. Oh, that's right, it's late. Oh, and we need to do this every time, I found out. Yeah, the time scale is back to 4/10,000ths. We need to lower that again if we want to keep slowing down time to the level we're using. So I'm doing the 60-minute days. Just because I started out that way. It's a little bit long. The nights in particular are very long. But the days are also 3 times longer. So gotta take the good with the bad. Now, theoretically, you could reload the game every time you get to night, and every time you reload a fresh load, a fresh save, the timescale gets reset back to the default. So you go back to 20-minute days, which means you've got like 12 or so minute nights at that point. But that would seem kind of cheaty to me. You know, if you're going to give yourself longer days, you're going to have to deal with the longer nights as well, or you should be willing to deal with the longer nights, I should say. But to each his own. If you want to play that way, it's completely fine. I'm just saying, for me, I feel like I should be consistent with how I play on both ends, on both sides of the scale. All right, so we have our water tank set up here, but we don't have our water tank yet. So let's go grab that. I think it's the last thing we need to get from our lander, and then we're done moving the lander stuff over here. Look, make sure there's nothing left. I'm way off. All right, need to go that way. Platform currently has no power, so there's no lights here to guide us if we get lost. That's why we're using the tracker right now. Not the tracker, what's that thing called? Alright, everything's tied down for the most part. Turn you off. Tracking beacon. Safe. All right. So we have some time before daylight. We've got some frames left. We want to start building our. Our furnace, which I think we want to do. Well, since I put the tanks over here, that means I should probably put the HAB over here. So then we want to do the furnace over here. I want to give it enough space. Hold it here. So that means we're going to put it up like right here. Maybe go some extra walking room here. So we'll build it here. So after the last stream, I did some more gathering offline. Finished out the power array, so we get plenty of power during the day, but we're still consuming quite a lot, burning through smelting ores and producing mats. But we built the walkway up here, which now is completely enclosed, and we upgraded the input, the source wiring, so the solar wiring and the generator to heavy wire, and all of our we've got power providers, the solar panels and the generators, and the power consumers. So all the power consumers will be using the regular wire. So that means eventually we will need to invest in transformers to regulate how much power is going through those low wires, so we don't burn anything out. Still thinking about how I want to do this furnace. Like I said, I want to make just about everything here semi-permanent. So, thinking I need one more frame, an open frame here to house the furnace once it's set up. Alright, so let's get started on the furnace now that we have the frame. That doesn't really work for me. Why is it so far back? Okay. Try this one more time. Nope. Same place. Guess we have to do it here. And I think I want it just a little bit closer to this edge. Yeah, it's back in the... I never understood why the furnace could just float in the air like this. Like, even without this frame, I could build this furnace in midair like this. You know, everything else has to have some sort of foundation that you can mount it on. But the furnace has always been a little weird in the sense that, yeah, it's got its own physics. Okay. So sun's coming up. These things are operating at 84%. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Catching the morning sun, and only about 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just 5. Catching the evening sun. But these aren't as efficient as the ones over here. So this is less than half the power generation of these, despite there's 5 out of 8 instead of 4. And the reason is the sun is more overhead than it is towards the horizon when it's on this side of the building. The sun spends more time coming down over the horizon than it does facing these. So to account for that, we will eventually add a floor up here that we can mount the panels to, so that there are panels on top slanted to face this direction, and that will that'll ensure we're getting enough power at the end of the day when we need it most. We need to build a surplus of power to get us through the long nights. Okay, so what's next for this guy? Wrench. Now welding. Okay. And this is the proper orientation of a furnace. People have different, well, depending on who you ask, there's different ways to set it up, but this is actually the proper orientation. The best way to tell is using the gauge here. The orientation for it matches everything else that's upright. So if you go and look at a gauge on an air tank, you can see that the red is in the far left and the 0 is in the upper position. Same thing for water. Oh, this is a badly placed water tank. We'll move it later. But yeah. That being said, you can place this any way you want. You can rotate it, place it 90 degrees or 180 degrees, whatever suits your preference. It really doesn't matter. All right, so we have the basic structure placed. We should go ahead and fill in the piping, especially now that we can print the rest of the parts that we need. I guess we should go ahead and eat something. Don't I have some food stored somewhere? Oh, I think I finished it. Yep, I finished it. Okay, so there is here. This, like I said, is semi-permanent, but there are some things you have to do before you can really fully install a furnace. So for now, I think I want to do it like this. Need a valve. Yeah, I need a valve. And then a cowl. Have a valve. Sensors. All right, so we need a valve and a cowl. And we need iron. Power critical. And we need some copper. cowl. We didn't have cowls when I played this game last. We just had passive vents. Alright. I hope that works. Even if it does, I don't like the way it looks. We can do better. I just feel like if I close off that frame, that'll make the cowl slightly closed off as well. And I don't like, even if that's just aesthetics, I just don't like the way it looks. I think this will be better. Alright, so that's our exhaust. That's how we depressurize the furnace once it's done doing what it's doing. And that's only for now. Eventually we will get to the point where we're capturing the waste from the furnace and recycling it into its components, into its various gases, and then reusing them as necessary. For now, that's all we need to do with the furnace build itself. I just want to put some chutes on so we can get stuff in and out of it after this frame is closed, so that if we do have any problems with the furnace, they will be contained for the most part. Chutes better to be made here. Chutes cost us 3 grams here. And they cost us 3 grams here. Okay. So it doesn't matter. But we need more iron. And eventually we're going to automate the furnace, the arc furnace as well. Just keep all these in one place right now. Actually, what we want to do is finish this. This is getting reckless. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're out of power? How bad is the input over here? 13%. Okay, so we're probably going to have to fix this sooner rather than later. I didn't realize it was that bad. We need to finish it over here too. So we have our tool manufacturer, we have our electronics printer, got our hydraulic pipe bender, and we got our lathe. Yeah, we probably could have let that second one print, but it's fine. All right. Now we need the chutes. You make 10, 12 out of that. 5, 10. Yeah, we need all of them, so just let it print. Outlet, or inlet. Yeah. That should be everything. Last one, we'll go over here. We'll finish that one later. All right. Okay, sun's starting to go down a bit, so we're starting to make or produce more energy than we're consuming. And try to conserve some power though. Okay, this is our assembled furnace. Let's see here. We're not going to be able to do much with it until nightfall anyway, but we can start gathering the mats to make the various alloys that we want to make. Have some storage set aside so we can hold all this stuff. Otherwise, what we can do is make an additional mining belt. Two grams. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, so I need to start with iron. And just in case we lose our sunlight, okay, 92%. All right. That's not iron. Iron. Oh. Two of these in case we need more power. There's iron. Going. Okay. So we have our 4. That's going to be our steel. We still have full coal there. So these are extras. We might be able to make some extra steel tonight. Grab the one. Right, we should be over here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our drink on before it gets too terribly cold. Okay. Mining belt. Let's see if we can offset something here. Okay. What about Steel and solder. So the heavy mining drill has been replaced by pneumatic mining drill, but it's still the same kind of upgrade path. Mining charge. That might be interesting. And a mining backpack. Maybe I want to do that instead. I hope that's not a mistake. It looks good to me. Oh, that is a mistake. We need... that. Okay. The rest should be okay. Let's get mining. So we need some volatiles. That's ice. Yeah, we don't need that yet. We need some nickel. We have some already, but we can go with just a little bit more. That's more ice. We need some gold. We'll get a couple of that. Volatiles. Really only need one of those. Some more silicon, why not? Just a little bit. Ice. Ice. What is some oxide? I'm not far at all. Circle back somehow. You need some lead. Let's make sure we're working. Yep. There's oxide. Okay, so we have gold, we need silver. Oh, this is nitrice. I need to study up on nitrice. I don't know how to use it yet. But theoretically it should provide another option for fuel. We're going to get some coal. We've got plenty of room for extra stuff now. We can go ahead and get some ice too. We're going to need it later anyway. Let's get two. Let's get two of everything. Okay. We need gold and silver. We'll need extra gold anyway. To my knowledge, there's still no use for uranium in the game, which seems like a very strange thing. I can think of a lot of ways you could use RLO. I think it's just my threshold for... Yeah, that's right. It's a 50%, right? Yeah. 50% to me is not low, but I appreciate the effort. All right, just need some copper, and I think we're ready to start cracking some stuff. There we go. We're gonna find more later if we need it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Wow, I've been doing that whole time. Yeah, I'm off to kind of a late start this morning, so I didn't go through my normal routine when I started the stream today. Okay, so we don't need power for what we're about to do. Just want to make sure we're holding all the pieces we need. Actually, we can clear this out too to make it more manageable. Turn you off. Oh, we can't top it off just yet. All right, so let's swap these out real quick. Did I just put that backpack in the other backpack? I did. That seems like... That seems very strange to me. Anyway, oh, I was bringing it over here so I could do this just in case. All right, so we're going to need the mining backpack to offload and do all the things. All right, let's start with steel. We know how that works. I think we want to put the oxide in first.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Fire that. All right. Okay, let's do the air tank first. Make sure we don't get interrupted. Wait a minute. Can I not load it while it's attached? Seems a little weird.
Air tank critical.
Let's go ahead and handle our waste tank while we're at it, since we're going to need...
Waste tank critical.
All right. And let's go ahead and swap out batteries. All right. Current hygiene. Hygiene is decreasing. Suit or helmet on. Okay, so we need to get our HAB started. There we go. Nope. Let's see, our temperature's already too low. So can we do it? Let's try this first. Nope. This might be a bad idea. That didn't have any effect. So it has to be the volatiles. Come on. It's not getting high enough. There it goes. Okay, we have some steel. Let's just toss it in here real quick. All right. Are we still high enough? I don't think we'll stay high enough though. That's lead. Now, when you're manually operating the furnace, you kind of want all the gauges and controls on one side. But like I said, this is semi-temporary or semi-permanent. There's going to be changes we make to it as we gain access to more resources. I think I'm already too low. I don't remember. I don't want to take my eyes off to look it up in the Omnipedia before I want to see what it does when it gets to 2. Got it. Oh, wrong button. All right, we got some electrum. Okay, let's go ahead and let that empty out and we'll start over. Okay, we still need some iron. We need iron and lead. We've got some gold and silver if we want to do that again. We need copper and nickel. And what am I missing? Why is it only copper? Invar. How do we make Invar? Iron and nickel. Okay. Constantan. It's copper and nickel. Okay, these take a lot. So I think we can go for those first. And then get the iron and lead is solder. Okay, so iron and nickel. Okay. It should be low enough I should be able to start it up now, but I wanted to wait for it to get to a fresh state because I'm trying to go by memory here and I don't know if that's going to work or not. So I think for Constantan and Invar, is it 12 and 6? Let me take a quick look real quick. Just don't want to get this wrong. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can. It's 15 and 15, so they say. Let's try it. How do we look? That's not good. Oh, there was nothing in there. It was just still venting. All right. That's good. And 15. I hope this still works. Here we go. Nope, because the copper's in there. Now the nickel's in there. I need to think about how I load this thing. Okay. Okay, we got Constantan. Oh, wow. That's not good. It has to be below 20 for NVAR. How is this supposed to... All right, so I need to look up the new ratios because this is not a good... I mean, it's good enough for Constantan, but it's way overkill for Constantan. And it's way too high for NVAR. So 1515 from the Stationpedia is no longer efficient. So what I can try to do is vent it. And hope that the temperature remains constant long enough for me to get NVAR. Here we go. Just needs to stay above 1.2. Something went wrong. .2 to 1.5, 18 to 20. So we're already below the threshold. We must not have cooled down fast enough. So we're still in the right range. We just need more pressure. So it kind of means we need a little bit of each. Let's get this in there first. Let's see. So gauging by this, we probably want to put in about 3 each. Maybe let's go 4 just to be safe.
Hunger caution.
Now we're too hot. We're at the right threshold. Nope. But we're close. Let's give it a little kick. Yeah, once we get below 1.5, there we go. We have our invar. Yeah, we got an achievement for that. Okay. Now, for everything else, we should probably be able to do the one for one. Actually, you know what? Let's just smelt the rest of this extra stuff we have. Ah! And the copper. All right. You don't need to be on right now. Okay. What do we have left? We've got some... What is the threshold for steel? Since we know we're going to need more. $900K to $100K. Come on, like just about anything. So we can grab enough. Which one is it? I think it's this one. If we can grab enough iron real quick, we can crank out some more steel while we're waiting. It's not iron. That should be enough. Oh, there's more up here.
Power low.
All right. Where are we at? Still plenty. Well, maybe. Oh, the other backpack. Nope, we're too cold. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's That's why I use a frame to kind of buffer you from the extremes of the output. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I probably could have still made some Electrum out of that. $600K, 2.4. I still might be able to make some. What do we got? No. I don't think so. I think by the time it's done loading up, it'll drop the pressure. No, it might still work. No, the temperature's dropping too fast. Yeah. If we can get the pressure down fast enough, we might still be able to pull it off. About to hit. Yeah, we got it. Okay. So then all that's left is still and Invar. So I think it's safer now. Actually, I don't think it matters. We'll do the Invar first, just to be safe. Not Invar, solder. Oh, we can make it now. Never mind. That was very safe. Oh, yeah. Solder's a very soft metal. Yeah, it is a very soft metal. Soft compound. Okay, let's go ahead and load up the steel. Since it's our only alloy left.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. 16%.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I've got water bottles hanging around all over the place.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Alright, we have steel. It's all in here, but we don't actually need it in here. Oh no. Let's fix that. Okay. No. here's the steel. I know, I know. Clean it up. These are all one each. Okay. Let's just load everything out. Get to even start. All right. Steel frames. Ready to start working on our... Actually, before we do that, we want to make a battery. Just need gold and copper. That's going to take a while. So the battery will run up here. So all the power is coming in is routed through this top line. It goes around back and then starts feeding into the workshop around the inside edge. So the battery can go up here, and hopefully, even with the ledge, we'll be able to see its status. It says it's a battery kit, so I wonder if it has multiple settings, multiple sizes. Like the new chutes do. Oh, that's right. There's still some mats in here too. Oh, man. I'll let that one keep going in case I want to do a multi-kit battery, if that's an option. No, just one size. All right. I think this will be the best way. We don't need the second one. At least not yet. All right. We've got 10. That should be enough to get us started. Okay. So that means we won't need that anymore. Just that. Okay. Oh. Now, oh. Yeah, we need to finish it before it'll work. I mean, obviously.
Hydration critical.
Still sheets. Okay. We're already out of power? Not again! Why am I still holding that? Stop, stop. Get off. I need to pay more attention. I think it said 2 still sheets. Now, screwdriver. Okay. We are producing energy. All right. Everything's on for some reason. That's a lot of steel. I can't believe I did that again. You know what? We're just gonna fix the other stacker while we're thinking about it. So we don't have to worry about it. Oh, where's the other stack? Oh, we didn't make the other stacker. Never mind. All right, but everything else is hooked up. All right, so apparently I have a mood.
Hunger critical.
There's a lot of things going on right now. I need a shower to cheer me up for some reason. Even though my... Why? I just keep doing this. Okay. All right, let's eat. And let's drink. Oh, that was the last of the water bottles. Well, I think there's more.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Let's start cranking out frames. We want 1, 2. Well, these can be iron frames, 2 iron frames, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we want 12 steel frames. We have 2 iron frames. And a bonus frame. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. At least 1 here and 1 here. Maybe 3 over here. Oh. That's not so bad. That's a good start. Start cranking out sheets. Let's get the other steel. That's it, just 11. We're out of power again? Wow. This is dangerous. All right, let's just do this. Let's turn everything else off. Well, we can't stack them that way. Eventually we'll work on a resource distribution system. That's kind of like why I want to have everything spaced out like this. But for now, it's all crude manual labor. Okay. That's enough for now. Eventually I'll automate the power to these guys as well. I think that's something we can do. I seem to remember having that capability. All right, so... yeah, these need to be sealed. These all need to be sealed. So I don't have enough sheets. One, two, three, 5. So I need 10 more sheets. And I'll need even more after that. So let's just keep cranking them out. All right, so we need to start building an airlock. So if we want to do it right, we'll need a frame here and here, and on top as well. So 3 more steel frames. Okay. I need to seal these off. All right, that's everything for the floor. Actually, so 1, 2. I'm going to take this out. We're going to put it here. That way we have basically a utility area that won't take up any floor space once it's complete. All right. that's all we want to do because we want... Well, I guess we could take out this one too. These are enclosed. Yeah, it'll give us more room to work with for circuitry and logic chips if we want it. Okay, this should be enough sheets for a while. Got up to 42 now. Okay, so for the airlock, it's going to be a 2-cell airlock. Oh, they only give us an airlock controller? But this is Mars. Okay, I don't know how to make a basic airlock controller work on Mars, since we have atmosphere, or we will have atmosphere on both sides, unless they want you to build... No, but then you would need 2 airlock controllers. So if they wanted you to build 2 airlocks, an outer airlock, one that sealed to vacuum, and then an inner airlock that went from vacuum to the inner air, you would need 2 airlock controllers. You would need 2 back-to-back airlocks. I don't know why they give you just a single basic airlock controller that won't work. Am I missing something? Am I... I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to make what we need. You need to be off. So what do we need? Advanced airlock. Gold, copper, and iron, right? We're already down to 20 for gold. Is that right? We just made more. Iron's still in there. Or is the gold still in here? Yeah, the gold's still in there. Okay. Yeah, the last thing to come out, if it's not a full stack, it stays in the stacker. Okay. So build an advanced airlock controller. I'm sorry, if there's a way to make the normal airlock work, I apologize. I can't think of it, and I want to try and get this done more quickly and efficiently than I've been doing so far. Did I put that in there? I did. Okay. We should make some more steel before the night's up. Let's go ahead and get that done. What's that? What's that? Okay. It's hot enough? There we go. We have our extra steel. We'll just throw it in here. Okay. We'll just let that sit. Let's see. So we have our controller. So what we need are 1, 2, 3 walls. Oh, I have to put all this back in there. Well, I don't have to put it all in there, but I should. Okay, so do we astrology? No. Astroloy. No, we just want regular walls. I guess I should have started cranking those out as soon as I was done with the frames and the sheets. So we're going to build 3 walls here. Then we'll have a 2 compartment airlock we can work with. Nope. Oh, I don't have my jetpack. Okay. Don't want the window. That should do. Okay, how many more walls are we going to need? All right, so this will be the entranceway. This will be an open area with a place here for a shower, a place on the other side for a bed. That's what I'm envisioning anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 18, 19, 20 walls altogether. Oh no. This sucks. Okay, come on. No. What am I doing? How do I do this? I can't believe I've done this. That sucks. Let's go get our jetpack on before we do anything stupid again. Wow. All right. So we need a floor there, no matter what. I think we're done with walls now. no iron in there? What is it? End? There we go. Okay. Now for the outer walls, as I recall, we don't want a lot of windows. So maybe a window here, facing the sun. And then one in the corner. Actually, corner windows, I think, should be fine. And then for the ceiling, where all the stuff is going to be, type 1. And for the middle, one more window. Okay. So this is our airlock. And this is our HAB. We always have parts left over, don't we? Is it glass next on the windows? Nope, it's plastic sheets. There's plastic sheets on everything. All right. Oh, it's 2 plastic sheets. Oh, it's 2 plastic sheets for the solids. That makes sense. That looks like everything over there. I'm out of plastic. And we will double layer those windows eventually before we seal the room. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't want to take any chances. Maybe we should put a floor there. Just take it out when we need to get down there. All right, we need to crank out some plastic. The good news is we've got plenty of power now. So that battery was the key ingredient, it seems. That should be good for now. Oh. How much glass do we have left? 30? That's fine. All right, let's get this airlock started. Need the sensor.
Filter low.
Where's the console? Console. Oh, yeah, we need more plastic. Yeah, let's just put that there. The circuitry will be, let's see, power input will come in here. What I think I'll do is I'll have a walkway on top too. And so the power will come in there. Come into the ABC and then come in here. So we'll have the circuitry going from the bottom. Okay. All right, let's seal that off. Oh man, I'm in a bad mood. What does that do? Like, am I going to die from a bad mood? Did I take too long? What happened to the... let's see. All right, so for the doors... Glass doors are problematic because of wiring, right? So we want composite doors. Crowbar and glass sheet. I'm very curious if I'm about to die from a bad mood. I mean, I guess we're about to find out, but... I guess... Where did I put that ice? It's in the... Okay, so let's make another floor. So I don't fall and get stuck again. Because we're getting to the point where it needs to be... It needs to stay sealed. I can't take it apart again just to free myself. Okay, that's good for now. Since we know it's about to yell at me. Okay. So what do we want to do? We want... So this is the outer airlock. That's a passive vent. Yep. And we're going to need something similar. There. It'll look like that. All right. We need some more vents. Actually, no. We want... What is it? Container. Storage. Suit storage. Pipe. I don't see it. Is it this? Let's try it. I don't think this is it. It's taking way too long. It's too late now. Okay, so we need the vent.
Hydration critical.
Oh, did I not pick it up? Oh, it didn't pop out. Nope, that's not it. Wait. Oh, what is it? Gas tank storage, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's going to be ugly. I just don't like the way that kind of sticks into the room. But that'll work. Okay. Do we have more water somewhere? We do.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I don't mind the empty ones laying around. Okay, so we're just about ready to seal this room. Let's get the labeler. We have everything in there that we need. Is there not a labeler anymore? Water bottle filler we will work on next. Oh, that is the labeler. Okay. Inner vent. Outer vent. Outer door. Inner door. So that should be everything we need. We just need to wire it all up. And actually, I want to add a light. No, not that. Need iron.
Hunger caution.
That's unfortunate. It's fine. It works. All right. So you'll need to go around this way. Okay, so those will wire up that way. This will wire up this way. Let's do this first. There we go. Wait. So we don't need that. depending on where we want to, we need to install the APC. Okay, so that's the basic wiring now. We're going to feed in the power from here. So we need 2 more floor pieces. Yeah, we'll just put it on that side. Electronics over there. No APC. Where did I put my APC? There. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so the wiring. Okay. So it's all wired up. Do I have enough heavy wire to get over there? Let me think here. Alt and there. Okay. And really, we need some more over here, but we don't need them yet. All right, we need. Pretty sure we're low on heavy wiring. No, 13. No, that won't be enough. I need to come out and around. I need to feed into this line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just get like 12. The cabling has a big hitbox on it for some reason, so you can't really see things behind it. Like you can visually see them, but you can actually click on them because the actual bounding box for the cable is bigger than what you see. So even there, I can't click on it here. The cable is in the way. Okay. Now we need a battery. Wow. That is loud. Perseus, thank you for the raid. I was not prepared for that. That was really loud. Hopefully it wasn't that loud for the other viewers. All right, large battery. We need some more steel. All right. Steel's right here. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I apologize. I'm not used to getting raiders yet, so I will work on that and fix those levels later. All right. We are up and running. Oh, we need glass. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is make sure we can... Well, we need to test to make sure that we are actually have a sealed compartment there. So what we're going to do is take the ice, the oxide we already have, and use that to create pressure and test the room before we start putting in a lot of circuitry and everything else. Okay. All right. Outer door. Outer vent. Inner door. Inner vent. Light sensor. External, we're just going to set that to 0. Internal, we just want 20 for now. We just want to confirm pressure. All right, and here's our test. That's ice. Okay, that's oxide. External is 9. And it appears to be holding.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. Temperature's not so bad in here either.
Oxygen low.
Okay, this looks like a successful test. We just need to get some more oxide. And there's no tank on there. I need to put a tank in there. But I think the pipe is enough just to hold the what little air we have in that room. But let's get a gas container. What are they called now?
Waste tank caution.
That's not it. I've got some in my inventory. What do I got? Canister. Okay. Gas canister. Just need some iron. Come on. All right.
Power low.
All right, and what we want to do is go pick up some more oxide. A quick and dirty way to get some oxygen going.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. I should be concerned about that too. We're not actually producing any more oxygen right now. Yeah, it's taken me a lot longer to reacquaint myself with the changes to the game. I still don't know if this mood is going to kill me or not. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Okay, so let's drop some more oxide in here while the temperature's still high enough. It's breathable. So can I take my suit off and will it be happy with me? Low hygiene. Okay, I'm in a room, but I have low hygiene. So my mood is still decreasing.
Power low. Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
Okay. But we know the room works. We just need to start installing. So what did I say? I'm going to put a shower over here. Let's figure out how to do that, because that seems to be our next big hurdle.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh!
Pressure critical.
I forgot to close my helmet. Okay. Let's replenish the suit, the tank.
Air tank critical.
And let's reset our waste tank.
Waste tank critical.
Reset our power. And we're going to need new filters soon. Okay. How do we make a shower? I'm assuming it's the pipe bender. Iron, copper, silicon. Here's the silicon. That's going to take a second. Huh? Let's see. So it looks like it just has water in. Nope, water in and water out. So clean water in and wastewater out, I take it. Okay, let's drop that in there. Let's get some pipes. I'll want that for later. All this stuff needs to go in there. We should just take this whole crate in there. Insulated canister package. I don't know what that... Insulated canister package. Yeah, I'm not sure yet what that means. We'll take a look at it. This is why you want a 2-bay airlock. Okay, so this is going to be in this corner. Okay, it looks like it mounts into the wall. Will it mount to glass? Do we want it to mount to glass? What the hell? Let's just try it. Okay, so looks like it needs some assembly. Screwdriver and pipe. And it's assembled. What does this say about the shower? There's a powered shower? Fast way to remove low hygiene. You must remove your jumpsuit and EVA suit when using the shower powered. It outputs polluted water when in use. Polluted water will interfere with many other water systems. So make sure to collect and treat it using a water purifier or dump it. Okay, so we want to purify our water. We don't want to just dump it. I mean, we can. We might, just to speed things up. Okay, so what's the difference between powered and non-powered? So does that mean there's a power connection on here somewhere? Okay, so the waste, it is output. Okay, so the output is the waste. Input's going to be on the back. So what we're going to want to do is the same as what we just built for the gas. Inline tank small. I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, we're going to put it in the wall. that's going to be our waste for now. And then the rest we'll take with us outside to deal with the intake. So the intake's going to come here. So the water bottle filler should be in here somewhere too. From the top. No, there we go, from the bottom. So if I'm right, what will happen is, yeah. So the water intake will come in this way. The fresh water will come in, go to the water bottle filler, and then come around and go into the shower. And the rest of the stuff will be over here. Wait, you know what? No, that's solid floor. But yeah, we're going to change this. Oh, don't do that. We're going to put the waste outside. So that the water can feed in over here. And we can do something with hydroponic tanks over here. Okay. What is that? Grow light? Okay.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I need to remember my mask, my helmet. I'm not used to being able to take it off this early in the game. Okay, so we want 3 floors over here. Well, 2 floors at least. Let's get this tank put on. Oh, I forgot. That's because that, yeah, that's a solid wall, so I need to run the water out here. So I'll need to run along this line. Or that works. Okay. Now we need some flooring. There's nothing in there anymore, right? Nothing in there. It's all in here. Okay, now wait. Liquid is on the right. That works. I think I'm going to move it though. Yeah, let me see if I can fit it this way. First of all, where's the gauge going to be? Nope, the gauge is facing that way. So we need to rotate it so it's facing like that. Well, let's get it more centered then. Okay. So now the piping has to go how? Well, not like that. Pipe liquid, okay. One, two, three. Three is all we need for now. Still want to know how the powered shower works. I should be using an insulated pipe since we're operating outside the HAB. Steel and silicon. Yeah, let's do it. We wanted this to be semi-permanent, right? Okay, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just go for a fat 20. Okay, and for those of you that joined late, this game is running modified, so I've improved the yields from mining so that I don't have to spend as much time gathering, and I've increased the length of the daytime. So increasing the time scale just makes the days longer. It doesn't change any of the other mechanics. So you still eat and drink at the rate that you consumed resources before. So you're eating and drinking more per day since the days are longer. So you're kind of consuming your starting stocks faster to depending on how many days it takes you to get those resources going. So stuff like that. But I like the challenges and the I just prefer the immersion that longer days gives you. It feels like the 20-minute days are a little bit too short to really get a feel for that daytime, nighttime cycle. It just kind of flashes in between.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we're about to fix that. Huh. Even had one extra to spare somehow. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're ready to take a shower. And I think we can even fill some water bottles, actually. Okay. Well, that one still has some water in it.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Okay.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, I forgot how big this thing was.
Power low.
How does this work? Gas canister. Battery. I'm not going to be able to do it this way. All right. So this is a waste. Oh. Oh, I wish I didn't do that now. What else is in here? Insulated canister package. So that thing. I don't know what that does. I'm not going to pop it yet. Let's get our shower on. Okay. It's even better in the dark. I can just hold my helmet, right? Or I can pop it there.
Power low.
Let's get into position first and then
Oxygen low.
oxygen low. Oh, I'm not cycling the air in here yet. All right, let's take a shower. Okay. Okay, so the hygiene need a shower thing is gone.
Power low. Oxygen low.
Okay. But we have options now. First thing we need to do is get the light installed, get the wiring installed. We need to start replenishing our water as quickly as possible. Start working on hydroponics, but the first thing is we need to start cycling the air in here. The tablet's outside, so I can't check. But I'm pretty sure I'm generating a lot of CO2 right now.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
I guess my helmet was closed. I opened my helmet when I got in the airlock instead of closing my helmet. All right. I know that our first sandstorm is coming, so I want to store these. And I think I need to work on my atmospherics anyway, so this is the machine we want. There's nothing in there. Was it over here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we made the insulated pipes. Everything is in here. So what do we want for atmospherics? We want a tank. Well, we have our oxygen. But we want to start mixing it. Nope. What's the proper ratio for breathing? Let's see, what is the... Yeah, we need to get an ice crusher going soon as well. Oh, they want greater or equal to 16 kPa. Pressure must be greater or equal to 75 kPa. So what is that ratio? %. I can do 21%. Okay. So 21% nitrogen to oxygen, I believe, is my best bet. Cycling out the CO2. So I'll need a tank for oxygen, tank for nitrogen, and then a waste tank just in case. Or actually, they've got those utility tanks now. I can just put those in line and then have a tank for CO2. And eventually I want a green room with CO2, so... What are my options here for tanks? We don't need a tank right away for the oxygen, since we've already got the portable tank, but that's not going to last us very long. But do I just want to do portable gas tanks for the others as well, then? No, let's do this right. So where are we going to put these tanks? I don't necessarily want to put them on top. We can feed oxygen and nitrogen from under here. Carbon dioxide can collect here. Okay. I need some more iron frames for that. I'm all out of iron frames, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, that's enough tanks. Okay. That's the steel. Irons always last. That's enough for now. And let's see. I should have picked up the tanks. We don't know where we want that stuff yet. All right. Oxygen. We want them facing outward. They don't need to be insulated. We can wall them in so that they're not exposed. Oh. I can mount that, but I won't.
Hydration critical.
There we go. Okay. Hydration critical. Oh, we have a few more Spare bottles. Oh, yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we have an extra tank. That's fine for now. Okay, so we're going to move this. Honestly, we need to put it down there as well. Yeah.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Is that true? Yeah. Tanks there. Yeah, the piping's a little strange. So it'll go like that. Okay. All right, let's start piping that up. So we need a mixer. Okay. I think that's fine. Input 2, input 1. So if this is nitrogen, that's oxygen. Nitrogen will come in underneath, oxygen will come in on top. So oxygen will be input 2. So that needs to be 21%. We'll make it 23%. Okay. We're going to need to start producing more pipes. And maybe insulated pipes. Steel and silicon. This other stuff I should just put aside. We're not going to need it as much. Okay. Like I said, we don't need to insulate the tanks because we can hide the tanks behind walls. I don't think, well, with the longer days, you do have to worry about heat transfer thresholds since solar radiation and lack of, for longer durations does change the extremes that they can reach. Stop that for now. So 2 more to start. Okay, now we need to is that an earthquake? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Little bit of a earthquake scare there for a second. Very, very minor though. Very small. No danger. Okay. What we're doing. Set that aside for right now. We need atmospherics. 1 for oxygen. 1 for nitrogen. 1 for CO2. And the rest, I guess we're just going to... No. We have the extra tank. Yeah, we have the extra tank. We're going to use it as a collector. We're not going to expel any waste. All right. So we need just 3 atmospherics right now. These take a minute to build. 2. All right, we got our 3 atmospherics. Got some more iron frames. Here, let's just build along the whole way. These don't stack, huh? Then we want some extra space right here. Okay. Yeah, I like the look of that. So we want filtration coming in from this side, feeding out there. Okay. Now let's get these sealed off so we can install those properly. Hunger critical, okay. All right, so we're going to feed in this way so we can see the filters. Output will be there. I need room for the wiring. So I'll do this. Okay, output will be there.
Hydration critical.
Same here. Okay. You know what? I can wire the water into do I have any more food on me or did I leave it in there? I have some food on me. Let me go manage that stuff real quick. What I'm going to do is steal electricity from the airlock until I'm ready to finish off this room. I really wish I knew how much water I was consuming for this stuff. I'd realized I didn't take my uniform off when I took that shower. That probably had some impact on things. Yep. Good hygiene. Okay. My mood is still low. So the more time I spend in this room, the better it'll get. But, okay. Now I know where to put my clothes. There they are. No, you just need to take your clothes off when you take a shower. Anybody see my helmet? There it is. Okay. All right. You don't need to be in here. You don't need to be in here. I wish I didn't unpack you. Okay. I can start setting up the hydroponics in here, though. Well, first we need to know how the grow light's going to be. So the grow light's like that.
Power low.
Is wastewater bad for hydroponics? I wonder. I don't like that that's not centered. No, I need it to be long ways, but I don't like that it's not centered. So either I give in to my my OCD, and go with 4 bays. God, that makes me nervous every time the frame lights up with my wrench in hand. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do 4 bays because I don't like it not being centered. So this will be our basic hydroponic farm. I really am curious if I can use wastewater for hydroponics. Fluid water is a waste product from the use of water in certain devices. It will freeze in pure ice polluted water, but boil into steam. A water purifier can be used to convert it back to water. It really doesn't say. Cleans polluted water, outputs water. The purification process requires charcoal, which can be added to the machine via the import bin. Processing throughput can be. It says charcoal, not coal. Charcoal is produced from biomass, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, right? I mean, it shouldn't be that easy to pop a sealed containment like a habitat. A wrench should not be the primary tool there. I think it should always be an arc grinder, but that's just me being efficient. Like when you have a wrench in hand, you have a wrench in hand because it's a very versatile tool and you need it for a lot of things. When you have an arc grinder in hand, you have something in hand for a very specific purpose. You're not going to accidentally arc grind something off like you can a wrench. But anyway. All right. I feel good. Our mood has finally improved enough that it's off the board. So I feel like we've conquered all of the starting challenges. Oh no, I need that. I really wish there was a way to package this thing back up. But for now, we're just going to drag it out. Or are we? Gotcha.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, that was easy. All right. So we need, what do we need? Let's just set that here. Actually, let's set the 50 there. Stick the 10 in here. We need the iron plates. Oh, we already did that. Well, I think that's why I had the iron plates in my hand. All right, so, oh, we do need the iron plates. I think. Or is it steel for the filtration? No, we need pipes. Oh, wow, this is way more complicated than it used to be. Programmable chips? You can chip directly into your filtration unit? Why? Wait a minute. Can you automate filter exchanges? Wait, can you dynamically filter for different gases on the same system, the same network? On the same filter? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just trying to figure out what I need a programmable chip for on something as basic as a filter. Is like, if this gas is present, take it out. I mean, I guess you can link it to the pressure so it only takes in gas when it knows that there's room for the gas. All right, what am I doing? Screwdriver and cables. All right. I didn't need any D0, D1. Wow. So I didn't need any iron for this, which is weird because it looks like there's a lot of iron in there. But I guess that's in the kit already. All right, so this is going to be our nitrogen. That'll be our oxygen. Now to feed that, we can do oxide and nitrite, right? Nitrous. Arch is a nickname given to a solid nitrogen ice and found on many planets and moons in the solar system. Given the inert nature of the nitrogen it produces, the ice is useful when making breathable atmosphere with low flammability. Okay, it produces both nitrogen and nitrous oxide. Okay. You know what? That reminds me, we're ready to mod up our stations, aren't we? What do we need? We've got everything else, we just need steel. How are we doing on power? We're fine on power. We're still, you know, pretty small potatoes when it comes to that. Wow, that takes some time. Okay. We'll just let that go for a bit. We have our mixer. We have our filters. We need the actual filters. Oh, we need silver for that. Let's go get some silver real quick. We're not going to take the mining belt or the mining backpack, but we are going to, where is it? We are going to take the tablet so we can see where we are. All right. And we'll leave the pipes here. Let's go get some silver. Oh, I just realized how full I am. This is a quick trip, so it's okay. And there's more. When I mine up something, I always try and mine around it just to see if there's any more there, just so I know if I come back to the area, I can find it again. Always leave some exposed wherever you find it, if you can. All right, let's smelt that up. Thank you. Where were you? Okay. Is this mod done? Just about. Okay. Screwdriver and electronic printer mod required to upgrade device. Okay. All right. Gas display. Let's see here. So now we can make the other mods, right? Yes. Now it's going to take some time. I could make some more pipes. And insulated pipes. I need more insulated pipes. Oh, nope, the still's been in use. Oh, let's hold on to that. I don't know where we're going to need it next. We're about to need a lot more resources, I'm pretty sure. We need to make the new battery charger too. This thing is not efficient. This thing actually loses almost as much energy as it uses to recharge batteries. You want to upgrade to the large battery charger as quickly as possible. 62%. I should move that inside later too. Okay. Suit battery's about to go. And we need carbon dioxide filters. Should probably put a couple of floors up here as well. Then we can walk around the pillar on the airlock. You know what? Oh, how do we do that? I should have made another frame here, not a wall. I think before we switch from the air pressure we have in there to the final atmospherics setup, we're going to delete everything to vacuum in there and replace that wall with a frame, and that'll give us some more surface area on top. How are we doing? Okay. What's next? Get the next mod going. Pipe bender mod. Oh, we're in the yellow. So yeah, we'll pull up this wall here. Put another frame. That'll give us some more surface area for non-critical systems that we can place outside. And I would feel more comfortable with that being a frame, since that's the only part of the airlock that is still exposed to outside air. Well, not exposed, but vulnerable to outside air. All right. What can we do with the modded? We'll need to make a bed eventually. Just iron and copper. Okay. A lot of iron, though. We need to make a centrifuge and a recycler soon. Combustion centrifuge. The combustion centrifuge is a gas-powered version of the centrifuge. If a recycler or unbalanced furnace outputs reagent mixture rather than the desired ingots, a centrifuge allows you to reclaim the raw ore. It also refines dirty ore produced from the deep miner and dirty ore produced from the rocket miner. Okay, last time I played, there was no deep miner or dirty ore or rocket miner. The combustible fuel mix should be supplied to the gas input and waste gases should... So this is a gas-powered centrifuge instead of electric. The machine's RPMs must be controlled via the throttle and the combustion limiter. Levers, plural. So you have a throttle and a choke, basically. I am loving this. If the combustion centrifuge gains or loses RPMs too fast, it'll experience stress and eventually grind to a halt. So do we have WD-40 now? I mean, higher RPMs directly result in faster processing speeds. The throttle lever controls the amount of fuel being pulled into the machine, increasing the temperature inside the machine and leading to an increase in RPM. The limiter lever influences the speed of the combustion and how much uncombusted gas is in the exhaust. Ejecting ore from the combustion centrifuge, while it is at high RPMs, will result in additional stress buildup. Ejecting ore while it is high RPM. If turned off while not stressed, the machine will automatically start to brake. Oh no, brake, not break. B-R-A-K-E, not B-R-E-A-K. So it will start to reduce its RPMs. Yeah, to reduce RPMs in a controlled manner. So you have to manage the system by hand. Oh, it's also programmable. You can probably automate that. So does it produce energy or does it just consume it? Okay, so it has an electric connection, but it says it uses gas fuel. Base power usage 50 watts. Okay, so it's a consumer, it's not a producer. All right, well, that's obviously outside the scope of this episode, but we will be looking into that. Combustion centrifuge. Crate Mark II now? Okay. So you got super crates. Composite window shutter. That sounds like something you'd want to have in a HAB. There's the deep miner. It's not outside our reach. We can make that now. Okay. Honestly, I need to sit down and just kind of read through the patch notes for the last couple of years so I can see what all I'm missing. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I could be doing now, that I should be doing now. Maybe we could put a door on our shower. We definitely need to put some lights in there. But aren't the lights better on the electric burner? 1 iron, 2 copper, 1 silicon lights. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need more than one. Let's click that just to make sure we don't do that again. It's not the end of the world to make an extra mod, but I would have been very sad if I'd actually done that. All right. We're gonna. Oh, we can't because we just started printing something. What? Oh, okay, yeah. So I advanced it. Yeah, I advanced it so that it would stop printing after the first one. But then I saw the resources that I was going to take. It's like, oh, it's using all my gold and copper and astroloy, which I haven't made yet. So I was confused for a second. Well, this is weird. I don't know what to do. I don't have any alarms going off right now, although I'm about to be hungry and thirsty again. I really need to... Okay, let's look at this. Is the silver done? The silver's done. Get that in there. Iron, Constantin. You've got the iron. Using Constantin, so it explains why it makes sense that it's over there. All right, let's use up some of these insulated pipes. Stop that. Oxygen, nitrogen. No, wait, that's not going to... That won't be going that way. Excuse me. Okay. So that's the... filtered output, that's the normal, that's the unfiltered, yep. Filtered, unfiltered, it says that, okay. And that's the input. So we're going to have it feeding into a vent here. We'll have the output pulling out somewhere on this side. Filtering into here. So I need a couple of frames over here. Or I can build it here. Yeah, I'll just build it here. No, I'll have a waste tank over here. That's right, we need the extra tank. Okay.
Filter low.
Yeah, we really need to get those filters made. Got more iron to smelt as well. And gold, apparently. Alright, all modded up. Now, we're going to check the lights. Oh, yeah. That's a much better... I mean, it just eliminates... It eliminates, what was it, the silicon? Yeah, it eliminates the need for silicon for creating lights. So... we'll come back to that. We need the Constantan from you, though. Okay, so we need to get our CO2 filters going first, since we're limited on iron right now, at least until, well, that's done now. All right, but let's go ahead and carbon dioxide. Okay. Oh, there's iron in there. Oh, those don't stack apparently. Actually, we need a couple more of those. Where's the other one? It's there. All right. I just need to set these down for a second. Where's the other filtration? Other atmospherics. I made 3, right? Didn't I? Oh, I've got it on me. Okay. But I need more iron frames. Wait, was that copper? It was. Okay. I need 4. No. Need it one out like this. Oh, too far. Yeah, right here. There would be... Let's see, so we need it feeding into the CO2, but we need the CO2 to come out eventually to feed the green room. So yeah, I think this is better. Gives us more room to work with for it and an outlet pipe. No, we don't need it that far out. Sorry. This is how my brain works. Yeah, we'll make that work. Okay, what do we need to fix this? We need pipes and it's pipes and something else. It's not what you think, not what you would expect. Okay, the CO2 can go in there.
Hydration critical.
Of course. Let's see. Oh, wow. Those are the wrong filters. I'm sure I would have caught it before anything too bad would have happened. And I guess at worst I just wouldn't be collecting any CO2. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our oxygen. We'll want 2 of those. Hi, Angel Wing. Welcome to the stream.
Power low.
Yeah, I guess it's lunchtime. All right. Okay, O2. And nitrogen. I should have started it. Okay, so we've got our nitrogen, we've got our oxygen ready to collect and filter. We need an ice crusher. We need an active vent. Well, what are we dealing with here? Okay, 95% CO2, 3% nitrogen. Okay. So what we can do is we can start collecting atmosphere. And using that to kind of augment our nitrogen and oxygen stores. That means we'll fill up on CO2 rather quickly. And we'll need to vent that back into the atmosphere with that pollutant. Okay. I think that's a good plan. We can... Let's see. So we need, first of all...
Hunger, caution.
Yeah, we'll take care of the hunger and the thirst here in a sec. Oh, actually, the thirst is kind of pressing. How are we on? We're out of water already? Okay. Let's get that ice crusher going. They didn't give us an ice crusher, right? No, there's not one inside. Let's see. Portable air conditioner, battery cell, small insulated canister package. What are those insulated canister package? Flare gun, road flare, mining charge, mining belt. Really? I should have paid attention to that sooner. Oh, shit. We just lost stuff. We knew the storm was coming. Sooner or later, it's coming. Oxygen tank's okay. These guys took some damage, I think from just flying around a bit. But now that they're installed, they should be fine. So I don't think we actually lost anything. So that's going to be in the toolkit, tool manufactory. Oh, there's a tablet dock. I like that. Eventually, I'm going to have multiple tablets. All right, let's go. Let's go replenish our hunger and thirst. We just got credit for something. I'm not sure what. I don't think this is where this is going to go. Eventually it'll probably go outside again. I'm just putting it in here for now because I don't like having an extra container mount out there when I don't have a container for it. But eventually this is where I'll be cooking up food and whatnot. Okay. Oh, we need to drink something. I mean, there's more food and water out there. I just feel like I'm spending a lot of time. Okay, it bothers me that some of the airflow comes in here as well. All right, let's take off the helmet, the suit, put the uniform down, take a shower real quick. Whatever water we have left. Enough. Still have 21 liters. Does that say there's water, there's gas? What about our wastewater? Only 2 liters. Oh, polluted water and water. So we've produced about 5 liters of waste of output. We have 21 left, so is that right? This volume is 790 liters. Unfortunately, I don't remember looking at the tank's gauge before, so I don't remember what we started at. All right. Let's get out there. Is my helmet damaged? I'm seeing scratches now. Oh no. The fuel tank's gone. That's going to be a problem later. Okay, liquid volume is still 53 liters. So we still have plenty of water left. It looks... Actually, I don't know if that is saying it's full or it's empty. Usually straight up is 0, but this looks like full by the look at the gauge there. Okay. All right. Man. I'm feeling that fuel tank is just gone. Unless I got hung up on this mountainside over here. We're going to pick up some more oxide and nitrous ore out here. The sun's starting to get low, so we need to be mindful of getting back before it's too dark. We didn't turn on the beacon. Alright. I have a feeling if we don't see the... Well, we don't even see our base anymore. But yeah, if we don't see the fuel tank by now, it's gone. So if the sun's that way, then the base is this way. We don't have any room. Alright, we need to get the ice crusher going. The ice crusher is probably a hydraulic system. What was that? Nope. Close, but no. Click the wrong thing. There we go. We need gold and copper.
Air tank low.
You just got iron. Oh, I think we lost some iron here too, maybe? Air tank's low again. What am I thinking? gold is over here. I'm glad we didn't lose any of the alloys. Gold. All right, now where do we want to put this thing? There's the ice crusher. It's going to be feeding this as well as the filtration system. So the pipe is in the way there. I feel like no matter what, it's going to be a little bit in the way down up here. And it requires a frame. Okay. So we'll have it down here. Yep. This will be fine. We need welding torch and iron sheets. Oh, come on. There you go. Cable coil. And it's done. Get the insulated pipes going again. Normal pipes, but no more insulated pipes. Okay. Just need more steel. We should probably go harvest more silicon. Aw. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Why did we stop at 4? I thought I put steel in there. That's all the steel we had? Are we out of steel?
Power low.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we ran out of steel. Okay, white. Let's see. What else do we need to put in there for filtration? We need a back pressure regulator. Need a pressure regulator. What do we need for the charger? Got everything but the gold.
Waste tank caution.
All right. Upgrade to the more efficient battery charger. I still don't understand why this thing has to be disconnected to be interacted with.
Air tank critical.
I'm sure there's a reason. I just not sure about it.
Waste tank critical.
We're so close to having this done where we won't have to do this anymore. We'll just come replace our waste tank with the empty one that's in the canister. The full one will start to empty into the system and flush out the carbon dioxide, which is what should be in the waste tank. Or not. I mean, they wouldn't call it a waste tank if it was just CO2. I'll check it later. We'll do some experimentation. Okay, so we have 4, and that's it. We need to make some more steel. If oxygen is the last one on the loop. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Input's coming from here. All right, so I think a lot of stuff going through my mind right now. Output 2. Pipe liquid connection, pipe. All right. I wish we could modify these even more. It would be very nice if I could put the gas output on the bottom and the liquid output on the top, since I need to go up with the liquid and down with the gas. All right. So if I need to start with that no matter what, right? And water will just come out and up. Okay, let's get some more mining done. I have extra iron in there. Some silver. Okay. All right, so I think oh, that's why. I want to keep things locked down more diligently. I think we're going to want to try and start producing fuel to replace what we just lost in the storm. And yeah, we just need to get a lot of insulation started. So let's work on that. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Need to make a lot more steel, so at least 2 more stacks. Nickel right now. Don't really need gold. We do need silicon. We kind of need silver, but don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we've got just enough space for the steel as it is, so we're going to focus on that. No. We want to make steel, so we want... Eventually we want this ice, but right now we just want iron. And we only want iron. 6 stacks worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $233. Is that wind? That was weird. Felt a little wind boost for just like a split second. Looking for iron. I think I've spat past that nitrous before. Nitrice. It shouldn't be this hard to find iron. But I am over 4 hours into the stream. I should probably take a break soon. It's lunchtime here in Taiwan. I'm getting fairly hungry. Three, four, five. Just need one more. Would have been nice to get it all from the same vein, but what can you do? Far afield again.
Power critical.
Yeah, I need to take a break. But let's get this still going first. One stack will do us for a while. We'll have most of what we need for another stack. We're going to take this out. There's nothing in there now. And it's closed. Why is it closed? Okay, we should be fine. We will charge it first. Where's the other belt? The other belt's here. Nope, we can't charge it with this. Put you back in there. Just so we know everything's in one spot. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, so let's put you here. Transfer you here. We already have ice in there. Or let's just put everything in here. We've got the room for it. Okay. Our burning ice, our breathing ice. That's good. What's in here now? That just needs to get set aside. Okay. It's just hard keeping track of everything. Oh, that's what was in there. All right, let's just put the nickel in here for now. Put that in there. Okay. And the sun's coming up, so we need to get this charged quickly. Is it going to get high enough? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I want to fire it up before I start dropping in the resources. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, temperature's still pretty decent. If I want to keep the ratios decent as well.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical again, that's fine. We've got access to our water supply now. Don't think we're going to get there with this. All right. We're running out of time, so we're going to go a little extreme. That'll build up pressure, and then this will build up temperature. There we go. Yep, that's going to keep going. Nope, missed. Is there anything else? Probably. No! That's really pure gold right now. Now we got some nickel for who knows. We can turn you off, put you away. I think this is a good stopping point. I might, what I'll probably do is start cranking out the insulated pipes, get those going, and do some more work on the workshop itself, just to make it more viable. Make sure that we're not going to run low on power. I think that was more of the storm we had yesterday than anything else. But yeah, we've got a decent HAB. We'll go ahead and start the insulated pipes. Yeah, we're just going to print as much as we can with that. And we're going to go in to our HAB. Set down the light where we know we're going to want it. Which will probably be somewhere around here. Or maybe here. Like that. All right, that'll be our light. We will have positive pressure here, probably here. We'll have negative pressure here. And we'll probably have some cooling and heating at some point. It looks like we need heating for now. Even after a couple of days with the pressure that we've had in here. Let's do the water thing. So yeah, 4 degrees C is not bad, but we do want to make sure we can regulate that if we can. And we definitely want to get the pressure up in here, and we need to start circulating because right now we're just consuming all the oxygen that we got in here, and eventually this will be a worthless room of CO2. Not quite worthless, but not as useful as it is right now. But yeah, we got a working shower. We got the makings of a decent hydroponics farm. We just need to get that piping done so we can do what we want on the outside and figure out what the wiring is going to look like inside. So we're going to have a power wire that's going around this window. That'll be feeding into this, feeding into this, feeding into the atmospherics here, and eventually feeding into that as well. So we won't be using our airlock power, which should be on its own battery eventually. But that's it for now. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you're following it on. Welcome to the new followers on Twitch. Welcome to the 10 new viewers on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, if you can follow me on YouTube as well at youtube.com/Arcagus, that'll be a great help. And same thing for you YouTube viewers. If you're on Twitch at all, check out Arcagus on Twitch as well. But again, thank you so much. Glad to have you. And until next time, you guys be safe. Let's go ahead and get a save. Let's go get some lunch.